Today is Thursday, September the 16th, and this is Meri at TheMeriAtelier. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Well, I have been following Becky and Susan Hiles the last couple days, yes, and we have been making one staple clusters. I have a video on how I made these that I put up yesterday. Susan Hiles is having an open collab on crafty clusters. Go follow that link. The link is in my video and see what Susan is up to. These are so easy and they are so nice. These are going to be nice just to have around. I'm going to make a whole bunch of these. These will be nice to put on arcads, on tags, in the journal, put in Happy Mail. A really nice idea to do these. I got Happy Mail. Let me get out here to my video and welcome people in. Good morning, Arlene, my early bird. Good morning, Arlene. Aw. I can always count on Arlene to be here. She and Rhonda and Lori and Mitzi and Mina, they're early birds. They are early birds. It's early in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning here. But what a way to start out your day, huh? By crafting. Crafting. I got a bead here that I want to put in. There we go. And Susan! There's Popo. Hi, Popo. Welcome, welcome. So this Happy Mail postcard is from Danny Coleman. We have been thinking about Danny Coleman. Yes. Now I have all my postcards done. I need to, well, I have a whole stack of them. Old postcards. I've been finishing them up. But isn't this beautiful? This is that really thick glitter, that almost glass-like glitter. Very, very pretty. And fall butterflies with a sort of a sepia background. And she writes, she says, just a quick note to say hi. And consider this a note to all of you. Just a note to say hi. I hope my little postcard brightens up your day. And oh, it did, and it does today. What a nice way to start a day with a postcard from Danny. She says, I've been catching up with your replays. I've missed the art community, Danny. And you know what? We've been missing you, Danny. I'm going to have to message her and thank her for this. Thank you so much, Danny, for the postcard. Let's see. Is my art journal handy here? Let's put that in my art journal. Oh, you know what else you can do with these clusters? A cluster on a bobby pin. Let's make a bobby pin cluster real fast. This would be perfect. I've got all these punches out. Oh, before I do that, I don't have anything to show yet, but Becky at Beck's Creations has been making these wonderful, cute little owls and pumpkins, fall embellishments. I will put a link to her channel, and Arlene will probably go out and get the link, and a link to her channel, and you can see what she's been doing. I'm going to make a couple of her owls and pumpkins and put them on a cluster. I'm going to do that this morning. And I'm going to paint some owl postcards. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Yeah, Kimberly's another early bird. Good morning, Kimberly. Good morning, good morning. Kimberly has a birthday coming up, and she told me when it was, and my head just doesn't keep it. Kimberly, when's your birthday? I'm going to make her... Kimberly always does this happy dance for people's birthday, and I want to be sure to wish Kimberly a birthday, and by golly, I need to remember it. Let's make a bobby pin cluster out of that. Won't take but a minute, and we're going to use that to put, let me get a bobby pin, a cluster, to put Danny's postcard in. We're just going to put this in here. Let's make a cluster fast. Let's see, what shall I use? What shall I use for tape? I got all this Walmart washi tape right at the top here. And I don't know if I want Walmart washi. How about some gold? How about gold? Gold fixes everything. Kimberly says, you're so sweet, Mary. It's the 21st. Mary's going to write this down. I'm going to write it down in my journal right now. I've been doing pretty good with keeping up with birthdays. Let me write this down. You're just a couple days away from my mother. I was thinking about my mother's birthday this morning. She was born on the 23rd of September in 1914. So that would have made her 107 if she would be living. Oh my goodness, she would go, oh, I don't feel that old. Let's see, let's start out by putting tape, if I can, open this up this way. How did I do that? Open up my bobby pin, slip the tape down inside. Get it off my finger. Put that bobby pin right about there. Now we'll leave that, and we'll put another one on there. Maybe I should zoom in just a little bit, because I am going to be making those fall embellishments. I was watching Becky, and I didn't get to watch every last minute of her stream, but I did watch most of it. She was making these cute owls and pumpkins. And it helps if you kind of open up this bobby pin when you put this tape on here. I need 4 hands. Get my hand in there and kind of open it up and slip this tape in there, and that'll hold it down when I put the washi tape on. There we go. Nice and secure. Take the... Hi, who came in? Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, good morning. Oh, you guys, you know that 350-mile jump jump's coming up. Oh, you know what I was doing when Becky was on? I actually got in here and tackled. Now, it's not completely gone. That stack of papers behind me. Because I was looking for something. And I actually found the box of super tips that Becky gifted me. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I knew they were back there somewhere, and I was looking for them. I think that's why, one reason I got distracted. I was looking for those super tips. I'm going to get this glued down here. Now it's going to come out. That didn't work. Not like I expected. Well, it worked halfway. We'll put some more on there. Because I'm going to put washi tape on here. No, it's not wanting to stick this morning. There we go. Now, let me get my little scissors. Look at this paper. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful paper? I got this in Happy Mail from somebody. I don't know if it was from Arlene. Arlene, did you do this? I don't know if it was from Arlene, from Janet, from Lucia, or from Shannon. It was in my box of painty papers, and I thought this would be so fun to make pumpkins from. So that's what I'm going to use. Let's use this gold washi, and I was looking for my little scissors. Here, maybe this will help me get this bobby pin up enough to get that washi tape in there. There we go. Put the washi tape across the double-sided tape, and that'll hold it down enough for me to get more on there. If I can get this scissors to hold my bobby pin open for me. Hold my bobby pin open for me, please. There. That's good. Now, I can secure this down. And let's do that with more double-sided tape. And hopefully that will be enough to hold it. Where'd my needle go? Well, I guess I'll find it when I find it. I had a laugh at Becky yesterday. She said, "I'm doing a Mary." She was looking for something. I had to laugh because she said, "I'm doing a Mary." I guess Mary's has a habit of always looking for something. Where did that go? Where did that go? Okay. Mary's get a reputation for losing things on her desk. Tape that down. Losing things in plain sight. In 1 foot of space, and I still can't find it. Tape that down. Gonna give that pin back to Penelope. And tape this down. And I think that double-sided tape will be enough to hold that. Now I'm gonna, just for, do I want to do that? Is that gonna be enough to hold that in? I think I want to put another piece on there to secure it a little bit more. And I just kind of lift up that bobby pin. I have the kick out, the little bent part of the bobby pin I call the kick. Put it right there. And I gave Penelope the pin back. Get the release paper off here. Man, I should have had a piece torn off at the ready. Slip that in there. Put her down on it. There we go. I think that just secures it a little bit more. There we go. Now I'm going to use this cluster. You can make bobby pin embellishments out of your clusters. Be sure go out and check Susan Heil's video. Susan Heil's art. The link is in my other video that I put up yesterday. Where do I want to put that postcard in here. Once I find the postcard. What did I do with the postcard now? Well, put it over here. Let's find a spot to put this on. This is awfully thin. Or I would put this here, but I'm thinking it might tear it. It will go awfully pretty. I've already got a bobby pin cluster there, but let's take this one off and put this one on. It will go pretty right here with the London page that I did the other day, and this is Shannon Green's art. There we go. There we go. Now let's find a home for this. This was just an extra butterfly. Let's see. Let's find a home. There. Those birds look good there. They look like they're perching on that railing. And let's put this butterfly in here. There we go. Okay. I like to put Happy Mail in my journals. So let me look at chat. You know, it's a challenge to keep that desk area clean. I've been doing pretty good at it. I have that cigar box that, let me reach for it here. I got this from Pearl Brown's auction. She actually messaged me ahead of the auction and she said, Mary, I found this cigar box that reminded me of you. Do you want it? And she showed it to me, and it says l'atelier on it, or atelier, however you pronounce that. And it has a gold foil leaf on it. It's really pretty. And it opens in the front. L'atelier, LAT 5615. And then it's got the warning on it. These are made in Nicaragua, these cigars. Totalmente a mano. I don't know what that means. Made in Esteli, E-S-T-E-L-I, Nicaragua, exclusively for L'Atelier Imports. L'Atelier Imports. Wow. But this is really a nice, it's almost lacquered cigar box. And then I've got the little book that I got from her, and all sorts of trims that I think I'm going to use when I do my December daily. I showed those the other day. I'm not going to go through them all. But I put that on my desk over here by that mug. Yes. So, shall we make some owl clusters? Or pumpkin clusters. Let's start out with the pumpkin ones. And maybe if I tip my camera just a little. I got to see what you guys are seeing, because I don't always see it the same in my phone as I see in my camera. It's really weird. So good morning to everybody who's come in. Thank you for joining me. Hi, Crafty Santa. Oh, how good to see you, Santa. Good morning. Yeah, Arlene says, we're glad to see you in here again. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping the link to my video and to Susan Hio's. And let's see, and Rhonda did that too. Aunt Beck's embellishment owl video. That's what we're going to do next. Only I'm going to start out with some pumpkins here. And let's just punch some pumpkins. And she made 3. Let's go this way. She made different sizes, but I'm going to start out with this size. Now I have a leaf punch. I have this, but it might be too big. I might have to cut them down a little. But let's start out. Looks like I got the edge of the paper there. Let's trim this a little. I like the edge, but not for my pumpkin. I'll put that up by the leaf. And let's trim we'll save the dots for an arcade or something. Whoever made this beautiful painted paper, it's perfect. It's perfect for my pumpkins, and I might do an owl with it too. So whoever sent this to me, thank you. Thank you for the Happy Meal. It's been here a couple years because it was in that box of papers. Okay, let's do another punch. And let's see. Let's do some little ones. And I have a bigger one. It might be too big. Do I want a pumpkin that big? No, we could try it. I think she, yeah, let's do it. Let's do one that big too. She made 3 different sizes. And these are really cute. These are cute. They're nice little pumpkins. Nice for fall. So you punch out 3. I was watching yesterday, Becky. I also found the super tips that she sent to me. Okay. Now I have these, but I think they're going to be just a bit too big. And shall I see if I can punch them out of black paper? I don't know. I think I need copy paper for these. Or maybe this. Let's try this. Maybe on this big leaf it'll work. Maybe on the mid-sized, just the top of it will work. And let's see, I think I'll push these off on my paper. You might be able to see it better. And then I'll zoom in just a bit more here. Let me punch some more leaves here. I got this punch at the thrift store. I've never seen a punch like this that has, and then you put it this way and it has 2 at once. But I think I'm going to have to, with this paper, you have to put a little oomph to it. This is kind of nice. That could be used as a stencil. Let's do some more going down here. Maybe one more. I can get it in there. Now, cut the sprocket ends off. Or I think this is a tear here. Let's just fold it. This came out of a black paper sketchbook. I'll save that for my arcades or something. Let's punch this way. There we go. All right. We'll see what we have there. Let's put that punch up there. Now, let me zoom in. Let's start with the larger pumpkin. And she glues 2 of them together like this. And I'm going to, on this large one, I'm going to put them closer in. And then she puts the 3rd one on top of that. Now, she used ink around here. So let me get out my ink and let me zoom in. Zoom in. There we go. I'll have to remember where I am there, and let's get out. Let's get out the vintage photo and black. And I'm going to put a stem on my pumpkin. And I need some glue. And you know what would work really nice? You know, I get so many nice things from you guys. I think, well, Norma had started sending me these, but these actually came from, what I'm using now, came from Deborah Brown. Sent me a whole bunch of these glue pins. Bless her heart. Thank you, Deborah Brown. So if you don't see me using what you send right away, because she sent these to me several weeks ago, but I have to find the right time to use them, and this is a perfect time to use these glue pins. I'm going to put the others back in my drawer here. Rhonda says, I finally finished my art room last night. No more walking sideways. Oh, Rhonda, congratulations. Congratulations, Rhonda. Rhonda, are you in Phibbsville? I would love to, or on Instagram? I would love to see your art room. All finished? Well, mine has the boxes all neatly stacked up. I still have to walk sideways, though. Well, no, not really, because I can walk normal in here, but only on half of the room. Oh, congratulations, Rhonda. I'm so proud of you. Arlene says, my painting papers are not that pretty. Oh, they are too. You do those wonderful envelopes that you send to me. I still have those, a couple of them. You sent, oh, Arlene, your envelopes are beautiful. Excuse me while I take a sip of tea. All right, so let's ink the outer edges here. And I had a sponge right here. Arlene says, I don't like clutter, but my craft room is cluttered. Grr. What did Santa say? I missed what Santa said. Hi, Jill. Good morning, Jill. Oh, she said, thank you, guys. I'm glad to be here. It's good to see you, Santa and Jill. Thanks for joining us. Now, my pumpkins are black and gold. Dee Dee, I was watching Dee Dee yesterday. I didn't get to watch all of her, but I was watching Dee Dee yesterday, and Dee Dee was doing black and gold. Oh, she did my heart good. She did my heart good, Dee Dee. I don't know, Arlene. Do you know if Dee Dee gave a did Dee Dee give a Society of Idea Collector idea yesterday? Now, where's that little piece of black paper here? Let's make a little stem. Kimberly says, I was thinking of Norma yesterday. I hope she's doing well. I think she is. I think she's just taking a break from social media. She listens to not just mine. I think she listens to videos, but I think she's taking a break from all the chatting and everything. So sometimes we just need a little time. You know, Jersey did that. Jersey took the summer off. And Jersey's back with us. Jersey is going to, hopefully, she messaged me, and I sent her the information back, is going to join our teacher hop, our teacher video hop that's coming up the 4th Saturday. I believe it's the 25th. Not this coming Saturday. Is it? No. It's next Saturday. Let me check my calendar. Yeah, it's not the 18th, it's the 25th. So this coming Saturday is the 18th. And I don't think I have to cut this. Let's see. Put a little glue here. And what I like about these is it has the spreader on the other side, so you can kind of spread these out. And put them together. Now I'm gonna put my stem on before I put the and then this one goes on top here, and it's a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin. And we'll put the leaves on for the And Aunt Beck is right, because she was saying, you go to the store, why pay big money for this when you can make these things at home? So simple. So simple and so cute. Now let's take a couple of these leaves. I think these maple leaves. Cut the little stem off here. I think I only need one. Well, maybe two. Let's cut the stem off. And maybe, well, we'll see here. Put it this way. And it won't hurt for it to go up above. And let's take another one. Thank you, Becky, for making these. Janet posted some of her leaves that she had done, and her owls that she had done. They were so cute. There it is. So now let's, and I think I'm going to put mine on a bobby pin cluster. That way. That one really didn't need glue up at the tip. And then this one will come this way. Oh, I'm loving There's my brother in there sneezing. I think he's catching a cold. I told him, you need to take some of that. I like the Dayquil because it's not quite as strong as the NyQuil. And luckily, I had purchased a new box of it. And he was sneezing yesterday. I think he caught cold. I think he caught that up at the VA. I don't think it's the COVID thing. I think it's a cold, because they made us mask up. They made us mask up, and we did. But he wants to go fishing tomorrow with his son, and I said, if you want to go fishing, you better take care. Yeah, he said, oh, it'll pass. And I'm going, no, you go in there and take some of that medicine, and he's been doing it. But he has to take it, you know, you got to take it every 4 hours. Let's do the medium-sized one. This is going to go up at the top. I could put that into the side. And where's the other one? So I'm hoping that the worst of it will be over with by tomorrow. It's so sad that he's been wanting to go really bad, and now he's got a cold. My heart goes out to him. He's been taking care. I said, you got to take care of yourself if you want to go. I think I'm going to see if he's got any chicken noodle soup. Make him eat some chicken noodle soup. And I've been taking care of myself, too. I've been staying away from him. Oh, dear. Arlene says, my sister, my nephew, and their friend all have really bad cold. Got tested, and it really is just a cold that seems to be going around. Yeah. Well, we were both masked. I don't think it, I think he would be, by this time, have a fever or, but I'm going to stop and get some, I have to go out today. I have to run my errands today. And I'm going to go out and stop and get some more medicine, some chicken noodle soup. I'm going to make him eat some hot chicken soup. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Let's see, I want a little stem. I'm going to try to curve this one again here. Let's make it a little more curvy. Good morning, ladies. Can't see where I'm going here. I was tempted to sleep in today. And then I said, no, I got art to do. Art to do. Now I got this a little crazy here. I'm not real good with tiny things. Do I want it thick or thin? I think that'll be fine. And I think we can cut this one in half. Maybe like that. Yes. All right, let's do it. So you just glue two pieces together. And this glue stick is perfect for this. Thank you, Deborah Brown. Is Carla here? Did Carla come in? There she is. Good morning, Carla. Good morning to you. You know, I have to finish my art dolls, and I don't know where I put them. They're here. I can't go looking for them today. I need to do some more work in my studio, clean up, but I'm going to be gone today. And when I go out like this and run errands, when I come home, I am tired. I'm getting to be an old lady. That stuff tires me out. Alright, we'll put this on here. Oops, I want it up a little further. These are they're really simple to make, and they're really pretty when you get them done. Let's bring that down just a little. Okay. You can glue the entire back here. Is anybody else ready for fall? I looked out the yard yesterday and I go, oh, look at all those leaves falling. And when we went into the VA the other day, there was a big old flock of geese flying by. And I called my brother's attention to him, and he says, oh, they're always up here. I'm going, no, this is a coming sign of fall. When the geese fly over. He wasn't impressed. But usually when the ducks and geese start flying over and honking, you know, it's a sign that winter's on its way. There we go. There's the second one. Shall we make a tiny, tiny one? Let's make a tiny, tiny one like Becky did. We'll set those up there. Let me have a sip of tea. Carla says, that's the great thing about wearing a mask. She's been sick a lot less. Cold, strep, bronchitis, etc. Well, I'm taking care of myself. I'm hoping not to catch it. I think he's taking care of himself, though. I think if he just keeps taking his medicine, and he wants to, he doesn't want to miss going fishing, I'll tell you. He wants to go pretty bad. He's like a kid. You know, but I don't blame him. That's one of the things that he enjoys, is fishing. And so I want him to enjoy it. Can't see this too well. Okay, where's the lid to this? Let's put the lid back on my ink. Oh, thank you, Carla. Oh, that's sweet. Yes. I truly do hope he gets to go. But I think he'll be okay, but he has enough sense not to go if he's not feeling good. He's been sleeping a lot, so I think that's a good thing. Let me cut this off. He's been sleeping, getting his rest. Now I'm going to get him some chicken noodle. I think he might have a can of it, but I'm going to get him some more today. Chicken noodle soup, hot soup, vegetable soup would work too. The tiny stuff is, my hands are so big, I don't do good with tiny stuff. Now let's put that stem on there. Might have to cut that stem down a little. So thank you, Becky, for showing us yesterday how to make these. These are really fun. You could sit here all afternoon and make these clusters. And I think she intends on doing more fall embellishments. I think she intends on doing more. I don't know what she has planned for next week. Kind of stuck to my... And I think, where's the other half of that? I think I can just cut this off. Just cut the stem of it off. And trim it up a little here. And we'll put that right there. I have to move my hands. Yeah, I think that will go good. There we go. I'm liking it. I've got some extra leaves here. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I'm not always good with tiny stuff. Let's set this aside and let it dry a little. So let's make a cluster. Shall we tear? Let's tear out a couple leaves here. Let's make a cluster. And I can actually tear that a little bit. Well, let's tear this side. Gotta use all your scraps. This one's almost too big for a cluster. This one's just right, I think. But I have to think how I want it to go. I almost want to twist it in the middle. Let's see what else I have here. Let's see what else I got. Some gold punchy stuff. I'll get some of this stuff out and see what I can come up with. This is using your scraps, using your leftovers. And let's see, what do we want for the base? I think I just have black and white. Ooh, what's this? This is a Kleenex box. Let's tear a blue base here. Too much. I feel like I need to maybe tear this. Needs to be out more, down more. I kind of like that. Whoops, you guys aren't seeing it. But maybe even put the little pumpkin on here too. Like that. No, it's not showing up too well. I don't know about that little pumpkin, isn't showing too well. Maybe he needs a little gold background on him. Where's that gold paper? I just had it in my hand. Maybe I need a, let's put all this aside for a minute. And take this bubbly off. Should I take, maybe I could leave it on. Let's see. Let's try a, I don't know if this will punch. It did. A brighter gold. Might have to pop a couple of these bubbles. I'm going to leave the bubble on it. And this is just the back of an envelope. I don't know who sent it to me. Well, I'd like to leave the bubble on there if I could. Let's see what happens here. We'll put these two together. Now I want, maybe I'll use my distress oxide for this. I don't know. I might have to take that off. Cut it out. Tiny, tiny stuff. I get more on my fingers than I do the Come on, Mary. All right. And a little snip of black paper for the stem. And I'm cutting it kind of curvy. And I'll trim it off. Okay, so we want to glue two together and put the third on top. And this has got the bubble wrap on it, so I'll see how, I think I'll glue the bubble wrap down. glue on it. You'll be a little dimensional, just a teeny bit dimensional. I want that. Hold it, hold it. I want the black to go at the bottom here. Oh, I didn't put the stem in there. Come up, come up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Take her all off again. Now I got it all gluey. Let's put the stem. I can always trim the stem off. And it's already sticky. And let's put some more glue on this. And then we want a little bit of leaf on here. I'm going to cut one of these. Sticking to me. I think I'm happy with that. And let's snip that stem off just a little. There. Now, let's go back to my cluster. I don't think that's showing up enough. How about just one leaf? Let's glue around the edge. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning. I think I said good morning to Mina. Angie, good morning, Angie. Welcome, ladies. Aw, Carla, these pumpkins are inspired by Becky. Was doing fall embellishments in her stream yesterday. Fall embellishments. Let's move these around a little here. And I got to blot that glue off of there. My fingers are getting sticky. Let's blot the glue off here. That's good. Come on. Now let's trim the gold off. Now, I think if I put my leaf this way, put the big pumpkin, I'm not so sure. And the little pumpkin. I'm not sure about that leaf in there. I like it torn, but it's a little too black. So I am going to go in and trim, if I can, I'd like to tear, but it's too fragile to tear. If I had the time to let it dry, I might be able to tear it, but let's just trim around. I think I have too much black. It's detracting from my pumpkins. Oh dear. What's happening here? My little pumpkin is pooping out on me. Where's my leaf? Looks like I tore a little of the gold off. Let's push that together. I don't know, that leaf just does not working for me. I might need a different color base. How about a butterfly? Where are my butterflies? Do I have a butterfly left I could put that on? How would they look on a butterfly? Pumpkin butterfly? Now, my things aren't done. I don't know if I like that either, but I think I need a different color base. Let's see what else I have here. I have my butterflies. I have a picture. I have some fabric. Oh, I have this. I have this. That might work. Where's my leaf again now? Yeah, it's coming apart here. I don't know. I think I'm losing the shape of the pumpkin. Where's that other little pumpkin? These things are so tiny, I lose them. Maybe that one pumpkin's too big for it. I like that. And maybe just a tiny tear of a napkin. Just tear a napkin. Of course, here, let's tear it this way, Mary. Fold it, fold it, fold it, fold it. Tear. This way. Of course, it never tears how you want it to, and maybe this way. Back out of the way. And this needs to be a light yellow. Let's see what I have here. Let's get out Becky's Super Tips. Where did I do with those? Let's see if I can color this white napkin here with a Super Tip. I don't want to get it wet with spray because that would make it all soggy and wet. Let's try a Super Tip. I don't know if this will work or not, but we're going to find out. Seems to be working. I don't need a whole lot. Maybe stop there. It's almost darker than I intended. And put it back so I don't lose it. Hold the phone. I'm putting that Super Tip back so I don't lose it. Now that might be too much. That'll help my pumpkin stand out a little. And we're going to have to dry it. It's wet from the ink even. Okay, hold the phone. Blowing around on me, but it's dry now. Let's tear a little off, and I'll tear it down as I need. Now how will that big pumpkin look on there? Ooh, I think I like that. I think that makes a nice fall cluster. So, let's take right about here, I think. And this is hard to tear because this is double-sided tape freezer paper. It was drop paper, and I painted it, you know, scribble painted it. And then I stitched on the freezer paper that was painted. And then I made postcards. I made those butterfly postcards. And this is just a cutoff from the base. But it's got stitching and double-sided tape, so it's really hard to tear. It's a nice sturdy base. There. So, this. Now, Susan did a one staple, but I think I'm going to have to glue these. I don't think I want to staple them. One staple cluster. Teresa's here, Rhonda's here, Carla's here, Arlena's here, Janet Nash, Mina. Good morning, everybody. Kimberly. Good morning, good morning. Aw, thank you, Janet. Mina says, I use a long, skinny wood coffee stick to pin things down when I use a heat gun. That's what I need, Mina. Maybe I'll get some, what do you call those long stick things? Why can't I think of those words? I can see them in my head. I'm getting old, I guess. You know what they are, the long, skinny sticks, the kebab sticks. I see them in my head. I call them kebab sticks, I guess. You put kebabs on them, make sticks, pieces of meat and veggies on them, or fruit and such. Skewer. Thank you, Arlene. Skewer. That's the word. Skewers. Bless your heart. So this pumpkin here is a medium size. This is the large one, and this is the smaller one. And these 3 pumpkins were made out of this gold painty paper that was sent to me. But this one was made out of a manila envelope, a bubble wrap, and it's even got some of the bubble on it. And I made this one because I think it shows up a little. Now I'm wondering if I can put one of these leaves, or a half of a leaf, on there now. Maybe down in here. Let's see how that would look. Yeah, I think I can. So let's do that next. Let's put it right in there. And yeah, my hands get sticky. And let's put this one on here. Oh, I'm loving it. And it's got a little bit of that bubble, so it pops out a little. And this one is curling up on me. I think I'm happy with it. As a cluster. So now I got this one. I don't think I'll make this one as a cluster. I think I'll just leave these 2 as embellishments. They seem to stand better by themselves. So I'm going to stack all of these little things that I'm making, and I'll probably have to put them in an envelope or something. This one needs to be glued down a little bit more. I think I stapled that. Let's glue it down. I did 1 staple. And I made the butterfly, a butterfly, and a person, and then I put the other, I used the other cluster that I made last night in my journal, where I put Danny Coleman's postcard in. So let's continue on. We'll put these up here, and let's make an owl. Now I think Becky used the large punch. So let's use a circle. And And where's my black paper? Let's make another circle, and I think you cut one in half for the wings, and then you need a head, and I'm going to use the smaller. I don't think that's the smallest. I don't want the smallest. I want to make sure I don't have the smallest. I guess I don't. What happened to the other one? And I need a gold head here. So we need some wings. And you kind of cut them in half, like so. You can either put them out or in. And I think I'm going to make them a little bit thinner. Like that, and it's going to have a head, and let's see if my paper punch is over here. Where did it go to? Let's see if it'll punch this black. I'm not sure if it will. You think you get a good one, and you don't always. Let's punch in here. Oh, I got some white ones too. And he needs some pointy ears. What if we make pointy ears out of one of these leaves? Let's just cut it like this for now. And like that. And he needs a nose. Maybe that yellow envelope, a scrap of the yellow here for the nose, a diamond-shaped nose. We're gonna take off of this edge here that doesn't have bubble wrap on it. Oh, I think it's got to be a little smaller. Teeny tiny things. I'm not good at teeny tiny art. There's his nose. What else does he need here? Little feet. Little claws. We're going to make that out of the yellow too. Hi, Mariana. Good morning, good morning. Arlene says, so I got my metal pieces container with the intention of purging some. Instead, I have metal all over my desk, designing funky dolls. Oh, cool. Funky doll, metal funky dolls. Now, what should his feet look like? I think what I want to do is make some claws here. But I might want to make them, here, let's strip that off. Let's make them like this. And I guess we'll just make them 3 toes. And put under the knees. Oops. Until he gets glued together, he's going to be a little wobbly. Let's give him another claw. Cutting little zigzags out of there. There we go. Now I'll dress him up a little, but let's put him together. So let's start with the head. Let's start with the nose. Come on. And put a little dab of glue. I might need to tip my camera just a little. Let's see what you guys see. I know what I see in my tablet, but it's not the same as, yeah, I guess you can see. It's not the same as what I see in my camera above, and I don't know what you guys see. All right, we're going to put a little glue on the nose. And attach it down. He's going to have black eyes, but I'm going to put little white spots in there, so never fear. An eye. Aww. And let's put his ears on. These little pieces in my big hands. And I just want a little strip of glue there. What happened to your nose? Cut bent out of shape. The owl with the nose that's been bent out of shape. Let's put an ear on. Uh-oh. There. And this ear might be a little too small. Let's cut a bigger one because I need a base to glue onto. I need a glue base here. dear. It's sticking to the paper, not to the head. Come on. There. Aww. Alright, now let's do his body. Let's do the wings. What happened to his other wing? Flew up here. Shall we make him look like he's questioning something? Like, huh? Huh? Did you say hoot? Did you say hoot? I like it if the head's slightly bent like that. Did you want me to hoot? Let's do the wings. Okay. We could do a bat too. Out of those leaves we could make a bat. Alright, we'll put it there. Let's wipe off some of that glue. Mary doesn't do the best glue job in the world, but it seems to want to slide around on me. Now let's put the feet, the little claws on. Aw, thank you, Kimberly. Angie says, I haven't gone back to sleep, so we'll nap later. A cute hoot. A cute hoot. Cute hoot. Cute hoot. That sounds weird when you say those words together. Cute hoot. Thank you, Mina. Let's put his feet on him. This cute hoot comes inspired by Becky, Aunt Beck's creations from her stream from yesterday. Now, I think I like his head slightly bent, like he's questioning. Did you want me to hoot? Let's put his head on. Like that. Now, he's not done. Let me get out. I have a white pen, but I also have did it go off to? It might be out in the other room. Yeah. Thought I had a gold one. I thought I had a gold one in here. I don't see it. Got a painter pen. Excuse me while I go rummaging. There's my needle. I forgot to get needle threaders. I'm going shopping today. I want to get me some needle threaders. Well, I don't see them in here. I guess I'll wait for another day. Unless it went over this way. I see that, ooh, there's a silver one. I thought I had a gold one here. I got a gold Posca, but I think Holly gave me that gold Posca, but I'm not sure that we'll have to test it and see how thick of a line it makes. Let's wipe off my glue stick. Wipe off the end of it. Okay, let me close the drawer. Let's try that gold Posca on some black here. And see what kind of lines it makes. Oh, it might. It might just be right. And let's try the white for his eye. He just needs little whites. And she said a circle, what'd she say, a half circle and a dot? Now it's not gonna flow for me. Don't need much. Alright, I don't want to mess you up. Let's put just a little dot in there. Come on. Can't see his ears. Alright, we're going to leave that. I'm not sure I like it. Oot. Maybe I'll put a little black mark on that too. Alright, then some gold. Past the wings. Feathers on his black here. Let's see if I can do that. Can't see on that. Let's see, I think I want them to start at the bottom. And work up. They don't show up very good. Let's try it in white. Yeah, I need my black again. Yeah, I'm trying to go over that gold. Okay. Now, I'm not done, I'm not done, I'm not done. Hi, Candy. Ah, thank you, Arlene. I think that white's too bright, so I'm going to try to mark a little black in it. This might be kind of break up the white. With some black lines in there. And you can write over white out, because that's what it's there for, is to white out and then write over again. Now I'm wondering what would happen with some gold over the white out. Give them a little touch of gold in there too. He is one feathered owl. I kind of like him. I kind of like him. I need a... heavier pen, I think. I don't know if this one will make a darker mark. Yes. to get rid of a lot of that white. I think the white helped the gold show up more, but I don't want so much white on it. So I'm going to cover it with the gold Posca. That white seems to drink up my gold. But that's better. Now let's also, let's outline his toes. And his nose. And don't owls have a kind of a headband coming down like this? I might have goofed there because that's where my paper goes. My pen wants to follow the What kind of a mouth do owls have? I don't think they have much of a mouth, do they? His eyes are a little too bright. Let's put a little speck in them. Now they're starey. I don't like his eyes. Oh dear. Their beak is their mouth. Okay, we're going to leave their beak alone then. So let's call him done. I put enough on him. So I've got the pumpkins and the owl and the pumpkin cluster and the butterfly clusters that I made yesterday. And I put one on Danny's postcard. Let's make a bat. Shall we make a bat? You guys are teasing me about bats. Let's make a bat. We'll put, like, just like this, we'll glue these two leaves together and put a head in him. He needs a circle for a head. A punch. Alright, hold it. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. That might be good for the bat right there. Maybe he needs some little ears. Let's glue these two together. Out like that, and then we'll give him a little bit of a head. Now I don't know if he needs that or not. Could go this way. There's my bat. Feel like he needs something more. Some white wings. Don't know if I have anything to test. I got a leaf here. Could use that for something. Where's my white pen? There we go. let's try. I'm not sure. Gotta get it started. Something like that. We'll see how I ruin this. Yeah, it doesn't want to flow for me. And let's give him a body here. I don't know if that looks like a bat or not. I'll wipe this off a little. Hi, Gilly. Good morning. Hi, Carol. Good morning. Where's that gold Posca? I'm going to go over that with gold. Make his body gold. That's my bat for now. That's as good as I can do for now. I'll have to look at bats more. They fly so fast, you don't know what they look like. I'm going to save the negative of this leaf. Okay. A bat, a leaf, a pumpkin cluster, an owl, a couple little pumpkins, and my butterfly clusters. There we go. So that was really fun to do. I'm going to leave it like this for a little bit. Oops. Pick that up while it was still wet. And just let my phone focus on it. I'll zoom out a little. I still have lots of little bits left. Let me zoom out. It's clear over to the side here. My phone wants to tilt. Let me give you guys a ride. Alright, let me come out and chat a little bit. I've been focused on making these things. For those of you who weren't in here earlier, I did get a postcard from Danny Coleman. Let me get that out. And I put it in my journal with another one of these clusters. Let me get it out. Here's my other cluster. Put some of this stuff away. It wouldn't get in my way. Here's the card that Danny Coleman sent. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? And she says, "Hi, Mary. Just a quick note to say hi. I hope my little postcard brightens up your day." And she's writing to all of you. "I've been catching up with you on replays. I've missed the art community. Danny Coleman." Isn't that pretty? And this is that really thick glassy glitter. It's really pretty. So thank you so much, Danny. So I'm going to let those set out just a little, and I'm going to come out and chat. Because I might make this for my tag. I mean, for my thumbnail, for my tag. Get some of this stuff out of the way here. Let me put my punches away. Oh. Little scrappies all over the place. Oh, there's something under here. No, that's just a mark. There we go. Let me put my punches away here. So I'll have them when I want them again. I keep them up on this rack. Okie dokie. I'm going to have to find an envelope to put these in. Maybe I'll make an envelope. Alright, let me come out and chat. Come out and chat. Hi, Kilburns. Good morning. Hi, Gilly. Did I say good morning? There's Ann Lar. Hi, Ann. You received a card from her, too? Aww. I think she appreciated... I need to send her a card. I got all my postcards ready to send, so I just have to address them yet. Kimberly says, Arlene, I read about your glue. I haven't seen that out yet. They're saying good morning to everybody. Let's see. Let me scroll back. Arlene says, Mina, I don't know what kind, but we had a big brown owl that would steal our ducks and eat our chickens. Sounds more like a hawk. Gorgeous postcard, Carla. Uh-oh, I'm buffering. I think it's because I just picked up my phone. Mina says, we have big horned owls that come down from the mountains when the winters are really cold. Does that look like a horned owl? Aw. Thank you, Gilly. They look like a mouse with wings. Yeah. The bat looks like a mouse with wings. This has really creepy wings because I use leaves. And it kind of looks like a mouse in there. Sort of. I might need to clip the wings a little, but I'm going to leave it for now. They're saying good morning to Anne. Arlene says, Aleen's mixed media adhesive. This is the strongest and the worst smelling adhesive I've ever used. It's not that tacky glue, is it, Arlene? Because I use Aleen's tacky, isn't tacky glue Aleen's? That comes in that brown bottle. I don't know if I have any out here. I use this. I like this. Well, I like those glue pins for the fine work, but I also like, here's the tacky glue. It isn't this, is it? Aleen's tacky glue. I use that, but I also like this, and I get this as a Hobby Lobby. I don't know if there's any more. I've had this for a while. This is Elmer's Extreme Glue. I like that a lot. I've got a couple bottles of that. Let me take a sip of tea here. You can hear me slurping. This is where Carol came in and said good morning, and Candy and Gilly and Rhonda and Angie. Angie says, trying a new adhesive, new to me adhesive. This stuff makes E6000 smell good. Two little white dot eyes. Yeah. He looks like he's questioning something. I might have to put more white over those black dots, but I'm going to leave them for right now. I'm not sure what you guys are seeing because I think my tablet is set at 144. It is. Let's go to advanced. Let's go to 720p. Maybe I can see my own picture a lot better. Well, not too much better. Is it still at 144? No, it says 720. Okay. Janet Nash was here. Ruth, there's Ruth Lamb. Hi, Ruth, if you're still out there. Good morning, Ruth. Arlene dropped a link to Aunt Beck's fall embellishment video. I think she's planning on doing some more. Kimberly said, I just finished my Ann Brooks tag from last week. I can't believe that we are at week 38. Oh my goodness. Week 38. Candy says, my school is going well. I'm having major surgery in December. Oh, Candy. You keep us posted on that major surgery, Candy. She said she's in a holding pattern until mid-December. This is where Candy came in. I'm just scrolling back in chat here. Do, 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 do. Mariana was in here. This is where Arlene said, I got out all my metal pieces with the intention of purging some. Instead, I have little metal dolls all over my desk. Was Valerie in here? Oh, Valerie. Valerie Critchley was in here and I missed her. She says, has the cluster collab already started, Mary, or are you just practicing for it? Well, I think when Valerie was asking about us, it's Susan Heil's art, and she is doing clusters, and she's just putting pieces together. Let me put my tablet back up on the stand before I drop it. Susan Heil's art, and I posted her, I think Arlene posted her too, but I posted her video on my community tab, and I also made these clusters in a video yesterday, and her open collab. Now, I don't think it officially, well, she started it yesterday. She said if you wanted to make clusters this week, send her the link, and I did that. I made a video yesterday, but the prompts, she gave some prompts to start next week for those of you. You can start at any time you want and make videos, I think. So, but her prompts start for next week. And her first prompt, I don't remember all the prompts, but her first one is a tiny cluster. And I was saying in my video, I do not see these as tiny. I see these as being small. A tiny one would probably be half as big as this, or maybe even smaller, a tiny cluster. So I might play, you know, almost little scraps of paper that you would throw away. Let's go down to the bottom here. There's Susan Hiles. Hi, Susan. Arlene, would you, did you link it above? Would you drop the link again to Susan? You know, I should make Susan let's make Susan a mod, because, Susan, you are now a mod. You can drop a link to your video if you want. Arlene's been dropping them. There she goes. There it is. Thank you, Arlene. You're good. And Susan, you are now a mod. Whenever you come in here, you can chase all the bad people away for me. I have had so much fun making this. And somebody sent me, I really like this one. Somebody sent me this button. I don't know if it was Janet or Becky. Somebody sent me this button, this little button cluster right here, and it just works perfect. This is a Tim Holtz photo picture. Just works perfect. I made a bobby pin cluster out of this morning. I was putting Danny's, I'll do that after stream. I was putting Danny's postcard in my journal with this cluster. But these are fun. Now I need an envelope to keep these in. So we're going to swoosh all of these aside. And let me get this out here. Let's make an envelope. I was looking at some magazines here. Wouldn't one of these make a nice envelope? And I could just use the cover. Wouldn't that make a pretty envelope? Let's just tear the cover off of this, because I buy these magazines to tear up. Yes, I do. So, how am I going to do this? Let's save, whoops. I need an envelope for my extras too. Let's put those over here for now. Let's save autumnal, I don't know how you pronounce that with the autumnal enchantments. We're going to save that. So let's fold this. Let's get these other magazines off for now. Let's fold this in half here. And I'm going to cut this off and trim that. So let's get my trimmer out. Whatever I did with my trimmer, it's here someplace. What did I do with it? This will be a nice envelope for, and I think what I'll do is put a piece on the back here, and this will be the flap. But I want to trim off the border. Yeah, and I use it this way. Susan, are you getting ready to go to work? This is, what, today is Thursday? You can play over the weekend. You can play over the weekend, you working gals. Let's, no, it's gonna stick on there. It's got a sticky on here. I'm gonna need to get it straight. There we go. And take that off. I'm going to throw that away. And then I'm going to take the price off. Maybe I'll leave the October 2021 on the bottom there. There. Now, let's make a V. That folds right there. Yeah, I didn't quite get that. I don't know if I can do it again or not. And I guess I'll cut special autumn issue off. Almost. That's okay. Now I need to put a piece on there. And I've been saving this gold for, but it sure would make a nice envelope, wouldn't it? Almost fits, but I've been saving it. So let's see what I have. I'm going to put my embellishments in here. Let's see. I have a stack of papers I saved. Now, I have this that I was going to make an art journal out of this. I don't know. Let's see what else I have here. Hold the phone. I'm a-looking. There's a piece of white. That's too frail. I'm a-looking. Hold the phone. I'm looking for a piece to put on the back. There we go. That'll work. Scrapbook paper. We're going to make an envelope. There. Save that for scrap. And there. And this might be a little bit too high for the... No, I think it'll be fine. And I think I'm going to try to use double-sided tape. It's a little... I'm going to cut it just a smidgen here. Maybe a smidgen. Janet Nash says, I'm back, Angie. I was just pegging the wash on the line. I love how Janet talks. She was hanging up clothes, and she said, I was pegging the wash on the line. Aww. Once you start making them, Sue says, you can't stop. Yeah, once you start making these clusters, you're on your way. You can't stop. It's a good way to use up scraps. I'm going to keep mine in this little makeshift envelope that I'm making. And let's see. Let's put some tape along the edges and hope that it doesn't stick on my tape. Maybe I'll put some glue. Let's put some tape here. And up to here. And there. Take that off. That off. That was easy enough. Usually I have more trouble with those. Now I'm going to run little glue along the edge here. And hopefully that will have enough of a barrier after it dries. Did I stop up my glue? Uh-oh, finger stuck to the paper. Let's see where that line is. I like the fine line, but the fine line applicator, I refuse to put glue in my fine line applicators because it does clog up the nozzle. I suppose if you went in there and washed it really good, but these work pretty good, these glue pens. Alright, so now let's just take this and put down on here. Maybe down a little. There we go. Oh, now what are we going to do with this? Paint it? Ah, fabulous jewelry. Our set of 3 sterling link silver bracelets. It needs a cluster to hold it. Don't you agree? Would a cluster be? It needs a big cluster to hold it. Let's make a big cluster to hold it. And of course Victoria's upside down. But when you open it this way, alright. Let's make a big cluster to hold this down. Maybe a long big one. See what I have left for scraps. I have some, ooh, I have this blue. Ooh. Would cover up Bliss, but it's going to have to cover it up anyway. I'm going to use this. I'm going to tear it. This is a blue metallic paper, shiny metallic, that when I buy my earbuds, they have this behind the earbuds. It's really cool. And you can get them in copper and red and blue and green and whatever color you can get earbuds in. Uh-oh, come on. Doesn't want to tear. Why aren't you tearing? Oh, that's strong. Huh. Where's my scissors? What happened to my scissors? My other punches. Ow. Let me put these punches away so I'll have them when I need them. I'll find my scissors here. I have some butterflies that can go on here. I have to decide. Ooh, I like the yellow one too. And what are my scissors? They're nowhere to be found. A stapler. There they are. They're hiding under the wax paper. Now, where's my... Mary's having a day. This is not tearing here for some reason. Let's cut it. Give it a start. There we go. Oh, I wanted to tear it the other way. For some reason or another. There we go. Got a little cut up there, but that's okay. All right. So let's put this out of the way for a moment. And work with the cluster. I really do kind of like this big one too. That's a lot of butterflies. All right. And let's take a tear of that napkin that I tore earlier. This isn't it, but this will do. Just kind of tear it this way. Oops. There. And we can throw that one away. And I colored these with a pen plus gear. Not a pen plus gear, super tip. I have pen plus gear on my mind. What color do I want to make it with that dark blue? Maybe a light blue. Let's try that. It doesn't really have to be all colored. It's wet. The ink wets it. Oops, got a little tear there. Let's put the... No, I'm not... That didn't color it completely, but I kind of like it streaked like that. Let me put my super tip back in this box so I'll have them when I want them. Becky sent me a set of 80 super tips, I think, and they're all unique colors. No color is the same. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's get out a... a paintbrush tip to hold that. And let's dry it. That'll do it. Hold it a minute. Let me put this paintbrush away. Well, I guess I'll put it right here. All right. So, I have that. What did I do with my cluster? What did I do with it? I pushed it out of the way. That there, and I think I used the black butterfly. And I'm tempted to use one of these photo, like a lady on there. I like my ladies. Men don't really care for frilly stuff. I got a young boy out here, but let's see what I have here. Cute kids. Oh, I like her. I think I'm gonna do this lady right here. Let's tear her off. I like my Tim Holtz embellishments. He's, oops, I put him in upside down. He's not cheap. When it comes to embellishments, he's not cheap. He gives you your money's worth, and I do appreciate that. I bought some paper dolls. I have the groupings, but now he sells a package called solos. He's got grouping paper dolls and solo paper dolls. I think they just started calling it that this year. It used to be just paper dolls, I think. I'm not sure. I'd like to get that black off, but I don't know if I can tear that thin of a... There we go. I kind of like that, but I think I'll take her and hold the bone around the corner 3 times. Let's edge her with some blue. I've got to get it out. 4 down. Let's edge it with some blue. I like that. So we're going to put her right in here. Right in there. And I think I have enough here stacked up right in the center that I can put my staple right there. So let's try that. One staple cluster. There we go. I like that. And you can hardly see that staple there because it's on the black butterfly. So let's get our envelope out. I still got things I can make clusters out of. What did I do with my envelope? It's here. We're going to put this down here to hold this flap shut. And I'm going to put clusters in there. Hopefully this will work. I don't know. Alright, we're going to put it on with double-sided tape and glue. Tape there. And just to help the tape, we're going to put some glue on it. Alrighty. Wipe this end off, my glue off. Alright. So let's put it right about there. Now I need it to hold it, but I also need to get it out. So I'm just going to let that dry. Well, I think I can put my clusters in here. Let's load up my clusters in there. We'll see how this works. I don't know how it's. This one is a bobby pin. I'm going to put that in back in the journal with Danny's postcard. So these are all my finished clusters. So when I want clusters, I can come in here and empty out my package. I might need a bobby pin on that. It's not dry. It's not dry yet. Let's let it dry. Let me just set it aside, Mary. Let it dry. All right. I did. Let's put Danny's postcard back in the journal. I think it's just sitting in here. Am I zoomed out all the way? Because I want to. I'm done with this stapler. I have to put things away or my desk gets so crowded that I can't. Let me zoom out a little more. Oops. My journal is pretty big for this desk. All right. Where did I put it? I put it on this one in here. You see the little kick. I call this little bent area the kick. And that helps it. That helps it get on the paper a lot more. So, we have been going right along here in our September journal. Now what I have next, let's see, I really need to put, here are extras. Let's sort out some of this stuff. I'm going to put that with my ink. I have extras here that I can make more clusters with. These are my photo tabs. I need a place for these. That's my problem. I don't have enough places for stuff. Cluster. See, I've got all this extra. Don't throw this stuff away. It's good. Good cluster fodder. That can be thrown. I've got a little Pillsbury 5-stack container. Oh, my paintbrush. More stuff. A lot of strips. This goes on my journal. Ink pens. Fabric. Oh, this could be tossed. Some black fabric. Here's another punch. Excuse me while I can lean off my desk for the next for the next segment. I get so much of the stuff on my desk I can't work. Some of this stuff is all right. There we go. And this is just a piece of black fabric, and I am going to put all of this in this frail bag here. Let's turn this over. Turn it like so. And put it in here for now. I don't think it'll stay in there very long, but it's okay while I'm streaming. I'll find a sturdier bag for it. Now, let's see what I have. I've got more scrap up here. I got lots more scrap up here. All right, let's put this in this box here, here, and there. My cluster box. And I even have a piece of newspaper I was using. Let's put that in there. Now I got some napkins at Pearl's auction. Let's put this aside. I got too much I want to show you this morning. Too much I want to show you. Put my punch away. Oh, is it in there? Yes. All right, before we get into Pearl's auction, these magazines are really, this is an autumn issue of the Victoria magazine. Lots of pretty autumn. Look at those dresses. Oh, I love those dresses. I think this was a home of, who was this showing? The Dr. John Feldman house. Very cool stuff. Little Germany on the Missouri. I love the Victoria magazine. I'm always buying it. This magazine was sent to me by, and I forget her name, I want to call her a Janet in Canada. And she sent me these Reminisce magazines, and this one happens to be a September-October issue. And this is fun to look in. You know, it's fun to look at them, and our Saturday Hop coming up on the 25th is, the theme is teachers. And I was looking through this, and look, it says school days. So I might use some of this in my Saturday Hop. Yes, I might. It's all about school. Not specifically about teachers, more about school, but look at this kids, they look bored. There was one, this one is about a teacher, the school marm. Reminds me of one of my favorite teachers. She was quite stern and expected a lot from us. But this is an autumn issue, so it's kind of fun to look through these. I once posed for the Post. So I had these out at my recliner looking at them. And then this is a little magazine. You might get this in your area. It's not just, this is the Nebraska area, but it's available across the USA and Canada, the County Register. And this is the July-August issue, but it looks very much like autumn, doesn't? I'm going to have to see if they have a new issue out. But I like to use things out of this, and I'll actually use these in my journals. And then here are the napkins that Pearl sent me. I thought I would put a couple of these. I can't decide which ones. This would look nice on a cluster too, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll put this in my cluster box. And let's see. I got these at Pearl's auctions. I was sitting here yesterday taking the backs off of them. This one's pretty. Actually, this would look nice with this. I think I'll do a background in my journal. Let's put those over there. Let's take one of these. And let's do a background, just a quick background in my journal. Penelope, will you hold that for me? Whoops. I said, well, when you get done, Mary, let's see. I don't know. Where do I want to work? This is already full. I'm leaving this blank on purpose. I love these little doodles over here. That was just a tip in. I'm thinking about here. I don't know. It won't go with the blue so much. This is just holding. Ooh, maybe here. And I'm thinking maybe the sunflowers up at the top, tear it off, and the pumpkins down at the bottom. I'll face those sunflowers the other way, like this. Only they need to be up here. So I'll have to put this on. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. Let's start with those. And I need my glue pot. And some wax paper. Mary, remember to get wax paper today. I guess I got a box here. Yeah. Here. And I like to have plenty of wax paper on hand. 932 rows, or 929. Popo says. Mary has 929 rows of wax paper. Alright, let's put that under here. And I left that string in there for something or other, maybe a cluster. Alright. And Jude instructed me to put plastic on my glue jar so it'll come off easier. So there we go. There's that. And good morning to everybody who's come in. There's Popo. She says, I will never live that down. No, you won't. No, you won't. Popo likes to tease. She was teaching us a lesson the other day about going away and letting us know, disappearing for several weeks and Everybody wonders what happened to you. Are they okay? She and Rosemary were talking about that in Rosemary's stream. Rosemary did a stream last night, didn't she? I didn't. I was tired. Why was I so tired yesterday? I don't remember. But I think I was still tired from the day before. But anyway, somebody went away and everybody was worried about them. And Popo says, well, it isn't like they leave us their forwarding address. I got a biggest kick out of that. Actually, I kind of want these. Do I want them this way? They look better to me this way. So let's fold this one in half. And in half. And in half. And get out my trusty scissors. And let's cut it right here. And I'll have this for cluster. I'll put that up with the clusters. And this will come down. Come on, open up. This will come here. And this will come on top of it. Yes. And then this, I'm gonna have to make sure I get enough of it here. I might have to come above. Maybe even get, fold it like this, like this, like this, and let's cut it up here. We could tear that, might look better if I tear it. And I don't know, this might be too big for clusters. We'll save that for something. Sunflowers might work, but the pumpkins are big. We'll save that for maybe a card or something. We'll see. Alright. And this is just going to be a background in my journal. This will come, I think I'll put this on first. And then put these over it. Now, do I want the pumpkin on this side or this side? I think it might look better over here. Yeah, and then the sunflowers will come up here. I like that. All right, let's get at it. Be a nice background. Maybe I'll find a good picture to put in there. Dee Dee does a lot of collaging. Let's put this lid on top of that paper. After she puts her napkins down, what did I do with that brush? I just had it out. She'll do collaging over it. Well, Fafooey. Fafooey, I had it out, I just dried it off. Honestly, Mary, I don't know about you. Here it is, it's way over there. My napkins are blowing around with the fan. All right. That's paper in there. Be wider this way. There we go. My napkins are blowing. Hi, Journey. Good morning, Journey. Good morning, Roy. Good morning, good morning. Roy says, happy Thursday, Mary, and to all you wonderful TMeriAteliers. So many to individually say hello to. I hope you're all well and safe. Lurking while breaking fast. He's having his breakfast. He's breaking fast. He's breaking his fast by eating. Yeah, I have to run errands today. That's on my plate for today. I have to go to the bank and pay bills, and maybe I'll cheat and go to the thrift store, but I really don't need to go to the thrift store. I went, did I go last week? Yeah, I think I did. I did a thrift haul, didn't I? I think so. And I got a Pearls auction haul. And boy, I'm wanting so bad to go to the Nebraska junk jaunt. But I don't need to go to any junk jaunt. Alright, let's start. Since my fan is blowing, I'm going to try to start like this. And put this down. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's put this down first. And just kind of let it fall this way. Come on. Oh, it'll have a wrinkle in it. Life has its wrinkles, doesn't it? That's the lesson. Life has wrinkles. Yeah. Let me get a dry towel. Hi, Vanessa, way up there. Candy's here, Rhonda's here. Carol is here. Journey. Let's do this. And then I want to put this down, so I think that's pretty up there. And then I'll put the sunflowers up on top of it, this way. They just look, they look better to me up here. And we'll fool with that after I get this one on. But I got the fan blowing. All right. And Mary says, what did I do with my brush? And I'm wondering if I have a good black and white picture. I'll bet I do. Somewhere. That's the other thing. I want to get organized so that when I say, I'll bet I have it somewhere, I know where somewhere is. Where is somewhere? Alright, this is going to be a little harder because I can't always see the top of my paper when I do this. Maybe if I stand up, I can look down on it better. And the fan is blowing my napkin around. Pretty good. Not perfect, but not bad. And let's glue the edges down here. And I didn't press that down because I wet it with my brush, so I knew my paper towel would stick to it. And I didn't want that to happen. So now I have the flowers, and I'm still deciding. Do I want them to go that way, or do I want them to go this way? You have to match them up if you put them here. I think I like them better with the little flowers at the top, the little baby breath. If I put them this way, oh, that just doesn't look right to me. All right. Gotta be careful how you brush this on, or it will tear. Of course, the glue is wet, and so my page is wet, so my finger sticks to it. All right, we're going to go this way, and I need these to match up. There. Oh! Had them matched and then I moved it. That's typical what Meri does. Because my finger sticks to it. Not perfect, but it's all right. Now, what do I want to put on here? This is a nice background. I like my background. Let's pull it this way a little more. Let's give this a little dry. Heat gun alert for those of you who can't stand the heat gun. Heat gun alert. Let's get it a little dry in here so I can work with it. I'm thinking a nice black and white photo would look good on here. What do I have? I have some black and white photos. Let me put this brush in the water before I forget and get a sip of tea. After this dries a little bit more, I'll trim it off the edges here. I'm gonna let it dry a little bit more. All right, let me turn around. I just was looking at them yesterday, and I think See? They're right here. Let me get this out without dropping everything. Even a black and white photo out of an old textbook would, or an old storybook would be nice too. All right, let's see what I have here. This is Our Lady of Fatima. These are Becky's, I think, or I don't know if Becky sent me these or if I just had them. Those are lady pouches. These are religious, I think. This is a canyon of Yukon River, Miles Canyon, White Horse Rapids, Yukon River. Here's a snowy scene, kind of faded out on some of these. I don't know if any of these are going to work. Snow. A couple of them might work. From Prince Rupert and Dry Docks. Yeah, some of them have really faded. I think that's a Christmas tree. This is upside down. This is snow. And here they're out on the back porch. I'm not sure what's going on there. It looks like a fire. These are just photos I got at the flea market. Saint ain't what you think it is. Here they're roller skating. That's kind of cool, but that's snow. This is snow. Snow. We got snow on the pumpkins. Snow. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. Central British Columbia. I kind of like these kids. That's kind of cute. Maybe I'll do something with that one. Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to do it, though? We need more. We need more. I wish these kids were larger. I wish this was a larger photo. If it was larger, though, it'd take up the room over here. Let's either tear it off or fold it over for now. Page is still kind of wet. This is more like a scrapbooky page, unless I arch this up somehow. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I thought I had another part of that napkin. I did. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm just thinking. Looks like a group of kids. They look like they're having a pajama party. That could be at Christmas because there's Christmas stockings there. So I think they're at Christmas, but we might just trim that off. I don't know if I want to use it. What else do I have for photos? Where did I put all my photos? I don't know. I don't know. What's behind me? What is behind me? She said. I don't know if I want a black and white photo, but I'm not sure that's the right one. Because it's a Christmassy and I'm not sure I want to cut it up. Let me move this box and see what I have. Maybe something out of an old book rather than that photo. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. No. What did I do with those books that Johnny sent me? Oh, this is where I need to get my... Mary's talking while she's hunting here. This is where I need to get my inventory out. I don't have everything inventoried. I'm looking for, I thought I had some books. Well, I'm not going to dig any more through there. Let's look over here, and if I can't find it, I'll move on, because I don't think this photo is what I want. It's Christmassy. Let's see what I can find here. Even some text. I don't think there's photos in that. I'm looking. Hold the phone. I'm looking. Here's my dolls. I could work on dolls. Mary's lost in her stash. Mary's lost in her stash. She may never come out. I may never come out. This is my butterfly field book. I don't want to use that. I may never come out. Look at, boy, I have enough to make, this is a sewing journal. I have enough to make 12 million journals. This is a speller. I might find something in there. I'm looking. I'm looking. There's more cluster stuff. I thought I had another book in here. I had an old photo. I got some books from Johnny, but they're back behind. Oh my goodness. They're saying, Mary, why don't you just go through some of that? You're piling up there. Ooh, there might be something in there. Oh dear. Here's a pile of fabric. I got enough to make 20 million clusters just right here on my card. What's this? There might be something in there. Alright, I'll stop now. I could keep going here. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put all my black and white photos. I love those. I had those little, but they were mostly newsy. Oh, somebody's address. I think that was Susan Hiles. I have, this came from Susan. Ooh, there's a photo, a card. That would go nice in the African journal, to tell you the truth. All right, I don't think there's anything in there. She sent me this foam. This came from Brenda D, I believe, to make a foam stamp. Let's keep that out. What time is it? It's only 7:30. I got plenty of time to play. I'm looking for, here's my dolls. I want to finish my dolls. I was looking for those. I don't think I'm going to find anything in Freckles except for a text page that I might use. So I'm going to set that aside. I might find something in. See, I'm going to combine some of these with that flimsy bag that I had out. Because these could all be used for clusters. And this is a stronger bag. I'm getting down to the bottom here. I might be able to use something in here. Let's keep that out. And this is a speller, but I don't think it has any photos in it. Why would they put photos in a speller to illustrate all those wonderful words in here? That would be wrong. Yeah, I'll put it back. Oh, let's look in here. See, I get all these projects going. This was a journal. This one's almost done. I made this one out of a Tim Holtz. This was my own doings, out of a Tim Holtz cover. This was a Tim Holtz inspired one. More of a junky journal. Kilroy was here. This one's almost done. I was playing with this. See, I want a photo like these. Still have some blank pages. This is kind of like a glue book thing I was playing with one day. It's even got my tape bent where the book goes. Let's see what I have in here. I might have something in here I can use. Oh, these were, I think, did I get these from, somebody I think sent me these. I don't remember. And this was a, this was cut out of here. And then I have this left to play with. But let's see what I have in here. I think somebody sent me this in Happy Mail. I don't know who. I forget who. I want to say Karen K, but I'm not sure. I like that. More cluster stuff. These could all be used for clusters. Wow, I got enough to last me forever and ever and ever. There's a bingo card. That might be fun on there. Some labels. Some music might be fun. A map paper. Napkin. Mary's just sorting through her junk. See, these would make wonderful clusters, wouldn't they? I'm going to save those out. Here's an old newspaper. These would make wonderful clusters. Inky page. Ooh, that's cool. Now, what was going on there? Clustered material, tag. I think I got this stuff in Happy Mail. Somebody sent me all this. Real Life Together. I'm trying to think who sent me this. After I open it and use it a while, I forget who sends me, but I think I got all that in Happy Mail. This might have come from Aunt. I'm not sure where I got this either. I like that. I'm going to use it for something. Let's see what's in here. Where is it open? If you sent it to me, yeah. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. Nope, Becky's gonna go make coffee. She needs it badly. Was Paint Girly in here? Kimberly's here. Mina's here. Hi, Zena. Good morning. Carol's here. Welcome, Zena. Glad to have you join us. And Laura's here. Journey, Janet Nash, Bootsy, Candy, Popo, Gilly. I'm just scrolling back. Good morning to all of you who's come in. Vanessa was here. Popo, Rhonda. Good morning, everybody. There's a J pen. I kind of like this. Oh, I'll bet you I could get some... Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Look, this could be cluster stuff. Let's put that in my cluster bag. I'll bet I could get some black and white photos out of those Reminisce magazines. Here's some Barnum and Bailey. I like that. Mr. Potato Head. They're putting, what are they doing there? Bingo. They're playing bingo. Oh, that should go with the bingo card. Here's the... Oh, I forget. Why can I remember those when I want to? These are the kind of pictures I want. I think I found what I want. Look, they're fishing. Cute. All right, we'll put these back in here. I should save this out. I think I did save it out. Let's put these in here, fussy cuts. All right. Let's see what I have going here now. I've got all of these, and this, and these went in that bag with the journal. And I know I was using those fussy cuts for that journal. The journal's just about done. I might do a little bit more in it, but I'm about ready to call that done. All right, let's put that away. Let's see what I have here. I want to put something on my pumpkin. Oh, cluster. A jewel. Here, let's put that there. Let's see what I want here. I like the fishing boys. I like the kids. Is that our gang? Is that our gang? Oh yeah, Aunt Beck, your owls were wonderful. Your owls were wonderful, Becky. All right, all of these are going to go in the cluster pile. And this lady is going to go with this bingo card because they're playing bingo. Right here, they're playing bingo. So I'll put that up here and let's make a cluster bag here. Bag. My dolls. That I'm going to give to Penelope. See, this bag is kind of flimsy, and I'm just going to put it in here with this for right now. And that will be my cluster bag. I got more there. I got a cluster bag and a cluster box. Now I'm liking these kids. Some say fishing lines have a worm at one end and a fool at the other, but the angler's rod and reel or pole or string represent paradise. And here this lady is. I think I got this out of a Reminisce magazine. It looks like Reminisce. Here she is as a little girl and as an older lady. I kind of like the idea of putting these old photos on here. I hate to take you off, lady, but I'm going to. You're cute as a kid, and the girl fits on here better. And I'm going to put these around in here, I think. I kind of like them in there. Now these others are going to go back in the bag. Mary's thinking here. I'm not done. I'm playing in my journal this morning. And I don't know. I might put some sunflower down in here because of that pumpkin. Not sure exactly how. I'll keep it out. I'd like maybe that up a little. That off my desk. Maybe some washi tape. Let's see what kind of washi I have. I got this from Mitzi and I've been hoarding it. Been hoarding Mitzi's tape, washi tape. Most of what I have is just plain. I cut some of this Tim Holtz, so that might look fun on there. Yeah. Tim Holtz tape. Cigar band and maybe that instead. Alrighty, let's see what I have. Let's see what I have in here. This is a lighter tape. Those are skinny. This is kind of cool. So let's start with the girl over here. I'm going to start with her, and I'm just going to put a little piece of double-sided tape, if I can get to it, on the back of her, just to hold her down. Right here. And let's put her like this. Then I like this. What did I do with it? Is it this one? It was this one. Yeah. Find the beginning of it. Be nice if they would give us the beginning. There it is. So let's take a piece of double-sided tape and put here and here just to hold my washi. Just to hold the washi. Penelope. Rolled off on me. Right there. And here. And then let's put the boys down. Except for, I think I want him to go under. So let's put this one down first. Maybe like that. And this is just this has no meaning to me other than I like the black and white photo with these napkins, and I like the photos. I like these little kid photos. And see, this one will come in here. Maybe up a little, right there. I feel like I need to do something more to it. We'll see what. I'm not sure what. Oops, his horse is going to get, the horse's nose is going to get covered up if I'm not careful. Maybe more like that. Down a little. Okay. Hi, Sylvia. Good morning, Sylvia. Good morning, Natalie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Yeah, Becky did wonderful. Becky, did you see my embellishments? Let me finish my owl embellishments and pumpkins that I made this morning. I'll get them out here in a minute. Let me finish putting this tape down or I'll have sticky all over the place. This paper's not wanting to come up. I made these, let's flip the page so you can see them better. I'll flip the page here. I made these embellishments this morning. Let's dump them out. There's the pumpkin, one of the pumpkins. I made a bat out of leftover, there's a leaf. There's the other pumpkin. I made this one into a cluster. This was a butterfly from yesterday and a kid from yesterday. Where's my little owl? He's in here. Come on out. There's my little owl. And my little owl and a butterfly. And my owl. And the pumpkin cluster. And a big pumpkin. I had fun making these. Becky was making clusters, fall embellishment clusters. I thought I had a smaller pumpkin too. He must be in here. I don't feel him in here. Maybe, did I use him? I didn't use him. I had another small pumpkin. He's here someplace. He might not gotten put in the, because I don't feel him in here. Oh, is that him? Here he is. Had a small pumpkin. And I made a bat, and these butterflies I made yesterday. And then I made this envelope out of the Victoria magazine to hold my clusters. And I made a cluster to hold the flap shut. That's what I did this morning. That was fun. So if I want fall clusters, they'll be in here. I guess we'll have to do Christmas ones and spring ones, and I'll be tearing up my magazine covers. Alright, let's go back to my page and finish it. I was putting this up here. Yeah, it's not going to stick. This needs a good old journal spot on it that says something like, I'm not sure what. This says, some say fishing lines have a worm at one end and a fool at the other, but to anglers, rod and reel or pole and string represent paradise. And I'm not sure I can get any washi tape down there. I might have to put a piece there. Let's see what goes here. What time is it? 8:02. I'm usually on until about 9 on Thursdays. I had to cut it short last Tuesday. Where's the beginning? Sometimes you can find the beginning of these just by feeling, but sometimes it's... Is that it? No? I was using this one. Let's use this. There. That's good. Maybe a little piece right in. I don't know if I can put it down there. Hold that down. I might put a little piece under it. If I can. Maybe just right there. I don't trust washi for long term. So I'm putting it over double-sided tape. Oh, no. Where are my scissors? No, no, no. We're going to cut that off. I want the words to show. There. I like it crooked and distressed anyway. Ah, I got it all sticking to my fingers. Hi, Lucia. Oh, you just woke up. Hi, Natty. Good morning, ladies. Aw, good morning. Wake up, Lucia. Maybe get coffee. Do you drink coffee, Lucia? Maybe you need a cup of Becky's coffee. Now, I feel like I need something more on this. Like, I know Aditi, she would be painting. She would be painting on this and doing something cool. I don't know. Mary's trying to think what's cool for this. Maybe some flowers down in here, sunflowers. Oh. Now, how come that's not going in there? Oh, the tape's sticking to it. Sometimes you never find the beginning of a row, and sometimes it just finds itself and causes trouble. Now, let's fold this. Alrighty. I'll put this back where I can use it again someday. Get all these little bits and pieces off my desk. Zena says, "Oh, Darlene." Hi, Darlene. We live in New Jersey. She needs to drive. We don't live in New York. Hi, Darlene. What did Angie say? Lucille said she's sipping on coffee now. Oh. And Laura says, yes, I am, Nettie, 10 a.m. Oh, this is Thursday. Yes. 10 a.m. I think I'm done with the glue. Let's put it away. 10 a.m. And Laura has a Facebook group. If you're not a member, you might talk to her about joining. She has a crafting chat that she opens up. Anna, I have to go run errands today. Seems like Fridays are my best days, because I don't like to go any place on Fridays because I stream it in the evening and I get all tired out. Let's paint some. It's got sunflowers here and it's got those big leaves. I need something more on here, like maybe cluster. A cluster. Let's go back out to all my scraps. Oh no, she's getting her scraps out again. Oh. We need something more on here. Look at this. What do I have? What do I have in here that I could use? Ooh, this is cool. Let's keep that out for a minute. Let's see what I can use in here. Now, I was watching Dee Dee yesterday, and she was working in her journal, and she said you don't want to put bulky things in there, but I can't resist that key. You know, if you put something bulky on your page, but I've already got bulk. See how bulky it is over here? What's causing that? My bird and my bobby pins. My bird and my bobby pins, they add the postcard, and I've got Happy Mail in here. It all adds to the bulk. I really need some bulk down at the bottom, don't I? Maybe I can do that here. I don't know if I want to put the bingo card on there, but that would be fun. That would be kind of fun. I got music. Got this old newspaper. That would be kind of fun. Text. I think somebody sent me all this in Happy Mail, and I forgot who. You know what I need is a Tim Holtz photo. And I don't know what I did with them. I put them away. I'm going to have a special spot for those Tim Holtz photos. Because I don't know what I did with them. Boo-hoo. And I don't have an extra one floating around. Do I? No, but I could take one of my arcads and put on there. I could take one of my cool arcads and put on there. The one with the pumpkin. And more bulk. Kind of like that in there, like that. Let's see what else I have here. I have one I started building. I'm going to have to hunt out my photo packs. I've got a playing card. I stuck glue on it. Or washi tape on it. Somebody gifted it to me. I'm still thinking about that. This one's kind of big for the I'm happiest when I'm with you. I kind of like that. I'm covering up the 4-horse. Maybe that could go down here. It has to go, it's getting torn. I'm gonna add more bulk. Let's just do what we're not supposed to do and just add bulk in this journal. I'm gonna put this one back. I do like that pumpkin on there. But I like that photo. So I'm going to keep that photo because this little one's with his dog and this little one is with his horse. This little one's holding a wand or a baton and these are fishing. I'm going to put these in here. Put my... Hold it, hold it. Arcads don't have to stay in the arcad. It'd be nice if they did, but they're fun to use. I think I liking that. I'm going to put all of this back. She got all of her scraps out. Now she's going to put them all back again. Oh, look, I got a pumpkin there. There's a pumpkin. Oh, and here's a big old eagle bird, turkey bird. And here's some... Huh. Alright, well, let's put all this back in the bag before I get too interested. Mary was going to work on her art journal, but she got interested in all the scraps along the way. Look at all of this. I'll have enough scrap. Oh, look, there's a flower. Can I put that flower on there? I think that was one of my napkin flowers that didn't make the cut. Oops, it's all coming out now. Oh, and some ribbon. Oh, that's fabric from Quote of the Day. I believe that daydreams, with your eyes wide open and your brain machinery whizzing, are likely to lead to the betterment of the world. Frank Baum. Oh, we got stuff in here. What was I looking for? Here's some... Somebody sent me some of this, because I didn't... I think this is just leftover from... I like that string, though. Let's pull this out. Oh, we gotta have a Crayola wrapper on there. I'm going after this one that's not torn. Oh, let's see what I have here. Hold it. Let's put this stuff away. It's bugging me. I'm finding too many cool things in there. Blue chip. We'll save that for another day. And let's put all that in this bag. I honestly think I'm going to fold these down a little. Let's just tear it off. They're bugging me, these tall strips. Let's fold them in half. I'll get them out and say, I wonder why I folded all these things in half like this. So they would fit in the bag, Mary, so that they would fit in the bag. Alright. Now, let's see, what do I have over here? More stuff. Oh, I got a little howdy doody face. I've only got half of him. I don't know where he's gonna go. Up there, I guess. But I'm thinking on the key, and maybe even that string. I've got a flower here. I was going to paint a sunflower. These are one of my napkins. I painted on napkins. And this is one that didn't get glued down. I think I did Crayola on napkin too. We're going to put that on there somewhere. And I got a couple pumpkins in here. I don't know if I'm going to use these. But I do need bulk at the bottom. We'll see what I got here. I don't want to get so much on there, Mary. Let's put these away. Get so much on here, I don't know what's what. I like the quote. I think I'll put that quote. I like this paper here. Maybe like that. What did I do with my sunflower? I didn't like it. Did I put it back in here? That sunflower might look nice up here. or even in here. It got all wrinkled up. I kind of like that there, maybe down a little. Alright, I like this. See, you take that off. Well, it's okay, but this belongs on here. Now, maybe this down here with the key. I think that's it. And I also have some stringy string, just to pile it on. Just to pile it on. Stop, Mary, stop! Okay, I will. I'm gonna stop. Stop in there. Put all this stuff away. And just when I thought, oh, I gotta put the quote on there. I need that quote. Maybe I could put the quote over here. I need the quote. It doesn't belong there. Let me put the rest of this away so I can think. This brown string came off of the journal cover. Let's just pile it on there. Napkins, my clusters. All right. Maybe the quote down in here. I put my wet glue away. I don't know if a glue stick is going to hold this down. Let's get that little deal of glue out. You guys, I'm in my zone here. I'm sorry, I'm in my zone. I've got enough cluster fodder to last me till the cows come home. Let's see if I can put glue on this napkin and glue it down. Now I need a pen. that a dry towel out? That's good for now. Right about in here, I think I had it sort of like this. And then this went over it. Oops, I had more of that black showing, but it's not going to show now. I'm going to put this way. I'm going to tape here. July 13th, 2021. I should probably write that above here. Because I'm going to glue this down. What time is it? It's 8:30. I have one more thing I want to do after this. And I'll just get a start on it, but it'll be a good start. Come on. Come on. That release paper off of the tape. And we're going to put it like so. And then I want these and my key. Let's thread this through here. Yes. And through here. Get in there. Oh, I like that. I like the thread coming out through there too. Tangly. And I think I'll just let it hang there. What's going on down here? On the corner. Now that's glued down. Let's tear it here. Now, I don't like how weak that corner is, so I'm going to strengthen it. Cut it a little. Let's strengthen that corner. Put this here. Yeah, the leaves are starting to fall out in the yard. I noticed, I looked out the window yesterday and there are leaves on the ground. We're going to have to be raking them up pretty soon. And I'm getting hungry. I need some breakfast. Let me go down to the bottom of the screen. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Kilburns. Lucia said, have a wonderful day, everybody. She's signing on to work. So she's just going to be listening in. Okie dokie. Lucia, have a great day at work. I'm only going to be on until 9. I kind of like that. That just strengthened that corner a little. All right. So let's go back to the key. I don't know if that's the best place for that key, because it's hanging this way. But I like the bulk of it. Maybe up at the top here a little more. And let's thread this ribbon under here and under like that. Oh, I like that. I like that. All right, so let's put a little dab of glue right there and just let it hang. It needs something right there. And this, I don't know if glue is going to hold that. I don't know if tape will hold it. We're going to try it. If it falls out, we'll just find another spot for it. I'm going to have to fold it over. And it's always hard to get that. Oh, that came off pretty easy. Fold that over. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, for my fingers. Well, it's there. That's where it's going to be. Alright, so now we've got this. That when I flip the page, and I think I'm going to use a combination of glue and tape. I'm just going to plop that on the back. Like a, oh, that's my Howdy Doody. Let's get Howdy Doody out of here. Help, help. I'll put a piece of paper on that. Piece of scratch paper. How about this sprocket paper? If I can get it out. Yeah. Kind of a scrappy cluster up here at the top. With hanging strings. It'll go right up here. Howdy Doody's only half of a face. I think I'll save him for something else. And so let's put this on before I ruin it. Oh, I'm gonna have to put those flowers on later. I'll go up here in the corner. And the glue was not doing the job. No, I was turning it upside down and everything. Get that off. Well, it's being stubborn. This is why I say if they just give us a 1/16 of an inch to work with. Sometimes I get it really good, but when you try to put it on fabric, so they're saying don't put it on fabric. Sometimes I can get my needle in between the paper and the tape, but it doesn't seem to be cooperating with me this morning. There we go. You just need to get a grip on it. And once you can get that grip, it pulls off. All right. That gave this time to dry. There we go. Now just my quote. And I think I'm going to tuck it in here. Just like, I hate to cover up my bow. Best place for it to right there. Right there. Only it needs to come out a little. Tacked right onto there. And can I do that with glue? Will it hold? I believe that daydreams, you know, with your eyes wide open and your brain machinery whizzing, are likely to lead to the betterment of the world. Frank Baum. Betterment of the world with our dreams. Let's give Penelope back her pen. Little scissors, throw the scraps away, keep the sprockets. So how something like that just adds a little flair to your page if you like distress, like we do. Now, all it needs is a border. Let's save this in our scrap bag. These can be tossed. I'm happy with this. What time is it? 8:41. All right, let's give it a border. And we'll call it done. And just do a black. Probably won't even show up much. Probably won't even show up much. Pull that out. What's that? Kind of a collage cluster page. I'm liking it though. I'm liking it. So I have one more thing I want to do today. And look at that for a second. I'm going to reach over here behind me. Do you remember these African sketches that I did? Well, as Rosemary would say, well. She's always saying, well. Someplace in here, I have this stencil. So we can put the journal away. See, it gets thick. It grows as I work on stuff. And here it is, the middle of September, and I haven't started my African caboodle. I always say I'm going to work along with Rosemary. I'm going to work along with Rosemary this month. Well, this month is half over with. I did get these African sketches done. And I think one of these will make a really good stencil, and I'm not sure. I love this one. I like that one. She barely fits on there. This one fits on pretty nice. That's just sketchy. That one's too big, and this one fits on kind of nice, but she's backwards, and she's backwards. I mean, these two are facing with the back to us. I really do like this one. So, I'm wondering if I can make a stencil out of her. Let's try it. And let's see. Yes, I did. Bring in my painter's tape here. Now, I probably won't get it cut this morning, but I might get it sketched on here. And ignore this tab. I'm going to leave it because I don't think I can pull it off and do a good job. I'll just cut around it. And I'm hoping that it will. I'm hoping it won't. If it bothers my stencil, I'll cut it off. We'll see after I get it. It's just glued on there, I think. No, it's might be. No, it's. Oh, look, we can take it off. We can cut. Here. We can cut part of it. I'll get my scissors in there. And I can still have it for a tab. That's good. All right. So, what I want to do, and I might move this a little now. center it a little bit better. What I want to do is see if I can't get this as a stencil. My sketch. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one will work. So when you cut these, you have to cut a pretty thick line so that the ink will go down through it. And so the black will be cut out. The black will be cut out, and we've got to leave an attachment. So let's see, the arm comes down this way, and she's got an armband on here. And she's holding on to her baby. Her arm comes down this way. And she's holding on to her baby down here. And the little baby's leg, let's see. Now I have to think here because I need this. I need it to see, the baby's arms come this way and around, the little bottom comes out this way. There. His little leg comes out over this way. Now I might need to make these lines kind of thick so that the ink will settle down in there. And her arm and her shoulder comes up. Now let's do her collar up here. This will all be cut out in here. Let's see if we can actually get her to look like an African lady. And all of these that I drew off of the picture, I think I got the picture from unsplash.com, and they all had these black collar, or not black, the collars on like this. All of the African ladies have these big wide collars on, and I thought it might be a part of their costume. They all had these sort of collars on. I thought they looked kind of hot. Now, let's see. Her dress comes down. Let's see. I'm going to leave a white spot in there. It turned kind of black there, but I'm going to leave a white spot in there. And her dress will come down this way. And down this way. Now I have to be careful because I don't want it to cut out. I don't want it to cut out. Let's see, she's got a shoulder going in here. And I'll have to leave a ink in there, a line in there. I might get a little alcohol and a Q-tip and wipe that out. Wipe that out a little. And let's see. We're going to leave a little line, little spot in there. And we're going to do some swishes up this way for her tummy area. And the baby's leg comes like this. Becky said she's making oatmeal. Oatmeal does sound good this morning. Bye, Carol. Rachel says, making a memory, Carol, and have a wonderful day. Mary, those African sketches would look lovely on that green and yellow page next to your collage. Ooh. Interesting. All right. Now, her head area. going to do a line there, and I'm hoping I can get these lines. I might have to get a sharp X-Acto knife. We're just going to have a spot in there and a little spot there for her belt. And maybe, let's see, I think it comes around this way too, like that. And this is going to be white. I'm not going to try to put in face in it or anything. This is all going to be white in here. And the baby's head will come there. Just be a line. You should have maybe a line coming like that too. And I'm debating about whether I'm going to put her head in, her face in there. And she's got it, her hair will come up this way. And it actually kind of comes out and around like this. Now, should I color that in? I think I will. So this will all be cut out in here. All the black area will be cut out. Now, if I could put this in a die cut machine like Johnny does, I could have a pretty nice journal. But I don't have that right here. Let's see, I think I want her hair up a little bit more there. Maybe a little bit more roundy. Now her head, I didn't like her head so I'm not going to put her eyes in. And she's got kind of a two-tone dress on, and I was thinking I could put some figures in there, but I don't know. We'll see. Put this down this way and like that. And she's going to have feet. There'll just be a line like that to represent her feet. Maybe like that. I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with. Let's slip a piece of white paper under this. Now I'm not even going to try to cut it out this morning because it's getting pretty late. It's 8:53. Let's put a piece of white paper under that and see how the stencil looks by itself with nothing. See? So, how can I jazz that up a little? Maybe a line going around like that. And I am thinking it would be fun maybe to put some if I can cut some little triangles out here. I have to make them pretty simple because I'm cutting this by hand. But, you know, to make it look more like an African design. And forget the circles, but maybe some, I don't know. Can I do a stripe here? Would it hold? No, I'd have to do a stripe there, and if I put another stripe there, this piece will come out. But I can put some, stripes in here. And leave that white mark and just put some stripes in here and maybe put another row of diamonds. I have to have it simple. I would try to do circles, but I don't cut circles very good with my by hand yet. I'm not that good yet. Now let's do some more stripes. And we'll see how these cut. Put a diamond here, and maybe a diamond here, and a half diamond there, and a diamond in here. I kind of like that. And I'm going to leave this area white, but maybe I'll zigzag it like this. And cut this out in here. And I think I'll be happy with that if I can get it to cut. Let's give him a little bit more of a bottom. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So with that, let's pull this over a little so you can see the other sketch. Let's pull this through this way so you can see the other sketches. I think I'm happy with it. So this morning I made clusters. I'm not going to get them all out again. I did that art journal page. And I did this. I guess that's all I got done. Let's go down to the bottom so I can say goodbye to everybody. Ann Lar is opening her craft and chat room. Ann, if you're still in here, she might be opening it up now. She opens it up at 10 Eastern. I might try to come in for about a half an hour or so. I probably won't go up there go shopping until about 1. So I might come in for a little bit. But if I come in before, right now, my brother will turn on the TV. If I come in, I'll turn myself on mute. Rachel says, nice to spend a bit of time with you, Angie. Aww. Rachel says, Sylvia, that looks like you are peeking just to make sure she's still safe. I'm not afraid of sharp objects. Aw, Journey, thank you. And, Lucia, thanks so much for popping in, Lucia. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. I can't wait to cut that stencil. So if I don't get my African caboodle done, at least I'll get an African stencil made. I might try to make a couple other stencils. I think these would be, I wish I could make her a little smaller, but she's really stately there, isn't she? She would just go good as a stencil. So we'll see. So everybody have a great day. Let's see, this is Thursday. So Ann Lar's going to open her craft and chat room. Is this the third Thursday? I get mixed up on when Jamie comes on. I think she comes on the third Thursday, but it's either the third Thursday or the third Tuesday. I get mixed up. Tanya and Lisa will come on this afternoon. Generally come on around 2 o'clock Central. And this evening, Beth Schuler will come on. I think she's been coming on at 6 Eastern. I think. So bye, everybody. Have a great day. Go make some art.